Howdy, gang. Welcome back. Oh, Jesus Christ, I kept doing the stupid voice. Welcome back. Kingdom Come 2. We've got just a few more things to take care of out here in the, good old Semine countryside. But, I can't imagine it'll take more than an hour or two, so, you know, this may very well be the time that we finally go to the wedding. Right? I said that last time, and, those couple quests we did end up taking quite a while, but, I don't know, we're either gonna end up in a situation like that again, where we only do side quests, and all that will be left is the wedding next, or we'll start the wedding. One of those things is definitely gonna happen, I swear. Well, at least everything seems concentrated right now, like, all of our tasks are concentrated around, Semine proper. At the moment, got this little huntsman quest down here. They invite us to do some training at the castle here.
Beautiful horse.
Yep. It's Pebbles. Good horse. So, there's Blue Beam task, not quest tipster. It's early in the morn. Suppose we can wait a few. Start waking up. Ow. Ow. Come here, Peach.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey, your friend. So, like, am I just boys with Lord Semine? Can I just walk into his office now?
Who's that creep? What is it you need?
Well, I wanted to talk to Sir Jan Semine. Guessing the other tipster's Captain Gnarly. Maybe he gives me the same quest.
Get out of here, you bastard!
Bloody crook? Do I look like a crook? I'm in full armor, aren't I? Oh.
Greetings to you.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Semine has already taken him on.
Huh?
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Semine didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Semine won't trust him.
What?
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Yeah, right. Goddamn you, weekends. You literally just say he's probably thirsty.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it. So we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
Eh.
How
That's all
did
he needs is
Gules
money.
end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Semine took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? after Gules tried to rob
You
him.
just
That's the
explained it.
nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away, but the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him, trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Semine. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the
So you
same.
got your
applies
asshole
to you.
son cleaning my
Well, my
latrines.
hands
You can
might
pay
be
me if you want them
dirty,
back.
but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right, I can show you something.
Zorn Ort. Middle How. Stomach Slice. I don't have a long sword. Oh, maybe teach me how to practice blade.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Talking about a one-handed stab with a longsword?
Good.
Like, I feel like you wouldn't actually go that far with it.
I'd like to learn it.
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
Sure. Just a heavy attack on the top. My
That sounds
favorite.
good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. Lad, good?
I'd like to learn it.
I can show you how local men fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it is dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him.
Dangerously
What is-
effective. It's the goddamn military standard.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So listen, lad. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, so then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over, believe me. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
It's all over.
It's enough, or my shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly.
Okay, so for new combos. The Zorn Ort. Three right strikes, finish your attack with a left strike, stabbing your opponent in the face. Okay. I'm sure. It's kind of dumb. Mitten Ha High. After straight thrust, 2 quick right slashes, finish with a left slash across the opponent's neck. Okay. I really gotta remember these. Maybe I'll do them accidentally. Like left, right, left is like so simple that you're bound to just do it automatically. That works with the high strike too. There's really that few arm combos. Like, why are there so many unarmed combos? Right, down, down. That's so simple. That's so simple. Boy, it's probably gonna be monstrous. You know, I want to beat your ass real quick as a warm up.
Should we have a practice fight?
Would you rather have a practice fight or a real one?
Beat your
I
ass
want
for real.
real steel.
All right. Will you make do with just me, or should I have someone join me?
I'll manage with just you.
Get ready. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh. Whiff. Fucker. Oh damn, that took all his
I
health.
surrender. You beat me, but can you do it again?
I'd be happy to try if you give me a chance.
We can continue tomorrow. After all, I'm no spring chicken anymore.
Beat your ass, boy. Spring chicken, I can still choke my chicken.
You have a kind master.
No, perhaps it was just too early for me to enter before. Yuriko, Hulda, Moravan. A noble sword, eh? Oh, I mean, it's an ill repair. It's really worth a lot more than that. Okay. Take all that. You know, these twin beds, real luxury. Honestly, unless I was a child, I wouldn't want to sleep on anything less than a queen. Or, no, I think my current one's a fool, but like it's a big fool. People look at it and they think it's a queen. I think the difference is like the length. Like if I'm not, my feet just barely hang off the end if I'm not in just the right position. You know, most people sleep with their legs curved a bit, so it's no biggie. Nice crossbow. Some piercing bolts. Alright, well, none of that's what I came here for. I'm looking for the honorable lord of this establishment I've just robbed. Oh, Yules.
God bless you, sir.
That's what I'm looking for, I guess.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Semine will just have to be a bit more patient.
Ah, come on, you look fine to me.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Ah, come on.
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits.
They were your boys.
It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Semine's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Sure.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another
Canker.
4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Sure it's not because of the herpes.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
I thought the other one was being cheeky.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
It's happened.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take care for now.
Excuse me.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
Trying to take my fucking leave. God damn.
You're the kind master, huh? Mutt?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Let's give him a pet, yeah. More. More.
Good boy. Good boy.
There
I'm
you go.
sorry.
Have a sharpening wheel around here? No. You got a smokehouse though, I should do that. The meat's rotten, but you know, I'll get experience for smoking it. Okay. So, it sounds like he's got a chain of quests for us to go hunting bandits. Find more about the hermit. Find Canker's camp anywhere around there. It's on the way to our objective. This was like... It mentioned just another shepherd. He wasn't part of the ones that Siegfried mentioned, so I'm a little suspicious about this one. Ah, I see. This would replace my shirt. Ooh, that's beautiful. Too bad it's stolen and I can't go traipsing around in it just yet. Eh. And it has more charisma. It's a lot more conspicuous. And it weighs a whole nother pound, like, I don't know. There's gotta be some kind of like armored boot I can get at some point. And I'll probably end up just selling those. Anyhow. Moo. Alright, the crossbow. I mean, we still haven't shot a crossbow halfway. It's 200 damage compared to the one that I have. Better. Quite nice looking too. Maybe I'll equip it. I'm gonna give a little equip action. Or never mind. It can wait till it's not stolen. I don't know what I'm thinking. I shouldn't parade it. This needs to be repaired. Then we'll see. Hey, look, it's like full quality stats are actually better. I don't know why I don't just... there. I'm looking for, like, the durability. Is that it, the 99? I think this is just a display piece, the 52, if that's the case. So, I don't think I would use this. Still, it's gotta fetch a pretty penny. Oh! Anyway.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
And
You're not the
rustled.
only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Got the ear also no one knows was stolen, though it's still very suspicious.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That
Won't
wouldn't
be
be good.
crazy.
I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. It was good to see you, my friend.
And what if they're ordinary werewolves? Yeah, it's not tracked. That's an arrow. Tell me you didn't notice this.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Yo, what?
Here, Mutt. Search.
Smell like gamer sweat on this arrow. Whoever it is in this building. Is that what you're telling me, Mutt? I'll fuck him up.
Aha!
$32. That seems quite good. Yeah. Better than my engraved gemstone ring. Because the engraving makes it worthless. Why is this bucket full of shit? I'm not gonna wash with that, are you kidding me?
Search.
Yeah, I have no reason to not put that ring on. It's not like it's gonna get damaged. It'll get dirty, but you know, whatever. It's useful just to have better speech checks. Something like that. That's a human.
Back off before I kill you.
Get out of here! Fuck you, whoreson. Attack! Come and help us! You'll pay for that, you whore.
Sick!
Alert! You'll pay for that, you whore. Alert! To arms!
Classic. Master hunting bow, holy shit. The meats. Oh, there's a whole camp of these fuckers. It's you.
No, thanks. I'll show you! Alert! Oh! Oh!
Show me your guts.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Ate the stomach. They didn't even do a good job skinning it or nothing. They're just want food. Ate it like animals.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I yield. Mercy.
Fuck you. What do you do when that sheep cried for help? Yeah, it's not as good. And that's slightly better than the one I have. Fuck it.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
I tried to talk.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them.
Not the first one, but you know, the second and third. Maybe that's the issue, they didn't talk to the first one, still. I'm over cucumbered. Perhaps I should go offload these stolen goods. The armor can all go away. It's not stolen. Gonna hold on to that and actually wear it when I can. I've got a sword to sell.
Go! Go!
Does it even weigh that much? Kinda. It's not that big a deal, whatever, we'll keep going. I'll go over here instead, talk to the gamer.
Go! Quick! Go! Die! 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 Go! Die! Die! Quick! God!
To my eyes! Is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What up?
What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Okay, so there's 12 men. He said how? Was it 6 and 4?
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Okay, so 6 had armor, 4 had helmets. 3 of the 4 with helmets also had armor on. Am I overthinking it? That last bit of information seems kind of irrelevant now I think of it, like... No, never mind. I can't just do the 6 plus 4 because some of them share between... So I know that there's a shared number of 3. I mean, there's a remainder of 1 who only has a helmet and no armor. So I can add that to the 6 that have armor, I think. Meaning 7. So there's 5 left with no equipment.
5.
You're right! I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin?
Knowledge.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking? Or some learning for the wayfarer?
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup. You're still here?
Garlic soup.
I'm afraid I...
Me too.
Never heard that one. Why can't you hunt?
Greetings to you.
Don't be a fool. God be with you.
Good to see you.
There we go, good as new.
Good afternoon.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
What?
Once I've killed one, I'll come and...
I've had a few.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure.
Hi. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Why?
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Well, he died because of the wolves. That's crazy.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz
sheep?
gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
What can I do for you?
Alright. If I just walk this road here, I should get ambushed, I guess. This road. Where am I? The Nebakov Mill. Okay. What's this? Is that a fort? Yeah, I thought there'd be some down here. Priest. At a mill. Can we give them free absolution for their misdeeds? Sulfur? Go, no longer overburdened. It's a water kelpie. Naked perk point. Why would I want that overpack mule? It's just a better version. Heracles. Grand Slam. 1 damage up on everything. Charge attacks, 2 more damage. Recover while charging. Is this the way? Kinda. And I can just take the turn around this hill. Sharp turn. Careful not to run off the cliff.
Go!
I've gone too far.
Whoa!
So I can fucking cut you up.
Hey, fuck you. Ah!
Drop the axe and beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy, little bitch. What kind of monk wears a helmet? Yo, what the fuck? There are a lot of them.
Wanker! You wanna try me? We're gonna gut you, you horse-run!
Oh, Mike got fucked up.
Show your stuff!
I need stamina. God damn you. Why do you have so much?
Now you're finished! Take that, you shit! You're not onto it!
Oh boy. That guy fucked me up. Are bandages food? My combat shoes were not damaged? That's crazy. That's just the nicest bow I can get, but it's worse than my hazel longbow. Weird. Has no agility requirement either. It is valuable. Like, you see, it went up significantly. If I bought a kit and repaired it both of these to max, I could, you know, pay for the kit. crazy sons of bitches. Did I not get the perk that, like, lets me regenerate health? I think I may have wasted that marigold decoction too early. I did. Oh well. Just, drink another, right? Hold it. They're telling me that little creative diversion was not the bandits I was looking for. Went on down there. Is it a river? Barely, it's a little stream. This looks like something. I thought it looked sus. Fuck you.
Now you're gonna die!
These look like the same guys.
You!
He's bleeding. I'd hope.
Show your stuff!
Was that not? He's got a cool mask. It's a Sith Lord.
Too slow!
Do it!
Oh boy.
Somebody kill that fucking monster!
Not leave my back to the archer.
Enough! You're in for an arse kicking!
Sick!
My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Attack! Come and help us!
Mutt, you've come back to me.
Look what I have for you.
Why don't you take this here, red perch? It's Canker, instead of bringing his mace. A male collar. Kettle hat. Nah, it's shit. It's not as good as my bell-shaped kettle. It's a decent repair though, and I'll take it. Sell it. Noisy. Thought it might be good as a sneaking coat, but nah. Really not worth much. An Italian hauberk, bruv. Bassinet with breccia. Reach. Older farm bassinet, removal, wide breast, keep over chain down, warrior's neck, shoulders. Doesn't offer much more defense. I'm stab defense because it barely covers your nose, I guess. You can still pretty easily get to the eyes with that. Quite valuable. Milk coif, also valuable. Saxon hauberk, valuable, 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 valuable. Valuable. Man, I would know that I'd eat meat if I had to do the killing. I'll be honest, it's delicious, but like, I'm not sure that's worth the mental trauma. Free beer. Jesus Christ be praised. Valuable. 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 Got a kit? Got a repair kit? No? Alright. I know I have the keys, but I want to practice. Alright. Recipe for Nighthawk. Alright, I'll call that fat loot. Recipes are expensive. I believe that's the night vision potion too, so somewhat useful. Imagine like doing a castle defense in the middle of the night. You're like a Nighthawk. Now you're like God. The lives of mere mortals mean nothing to you. That's a lot of ordinary arrows. Yeah. I feel like I'm ready for the male coif. The collar, perhaps. It's pretty light. Compared to my padded one, like, it's, what, not even a full pound more. I can live with that. Okay. I got what I came for, right? Bring Yule's Canker's mace. And I picked up a mace. Is it the right one? Can I just bring his body? Where's my... Can I tell him to search or something? No. Yeah, that priest who ambushed us was 100% Canker. That's... There's no way. In the same outfit. That's probably fine. I grabbed a mace. It must be his mace. If it's not, I will be pretty pissed because I don't see it on the ground or nothing.
Quick! God!
Getting dark anyways. I don't really want to be out in the woods.
Quick! 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 God! Go!
Did you hear about...
Go! Go! Ka! Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Alright, where's that Gules? That no good, no good.
G'day.
Who goes? You should. Hey! You're not allowed here!
I'm looking for Gules!
Those ears do indeed work.
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Leave that door alone, will you? Shoot! Get out of my sight.
Oh my god.
Good evening.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
Man, we hung a guy from a tree.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region. Farewell.
What are you doing here?
I'm just living my goddamn life.
Good day. You silly doggy.
Hey, call that dog to heel.
What? He's a good boy.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear
Come
you
here.
barking. The flea-ridden beast.
Fucking Karens. Just
Call
don't
back that dog,
jealous that I have
or
a
I'll
dog.
report you for being a pub. Leave it. Shoot.
Quiet! Go away! And better sod off.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your...
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Follow me around. Go home.
Get out.
You need to leave.
Aye, that's right. Just go away.
Fuck you,
Today's a scorcher.
Ludmilla. I'll beat your ass. If there wasn't a guard stand there, I'd choke you out right here. I need to talk to a dog like that. He wasn't hurting no one.
Ka! Quick!
Hans! Hans!
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Ah. We'll just figure our lives out in the morning, yeah. The bed quality seems to have a big impact on how much you heal from being in it.
Are you gonna do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know you started a saint for others, Ambrose, and why they want you without point and place. Don't trust anyone. I don't know. Mostly read that for experience.
Good morning.
And that's it, really. Just sword and like the dress. Everything else can go to a legit trader.
What do you have for...
Dude. A very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. Okay, I guess it's just good. Yeah. Does he not want the stolen dress? Oh, there they are. I don't know which one's stolen.
Word about the price.
Well, that's quite a Aye.
Alright. Wash tub for me.
Come on now, put that away.
Shove it up your arse.
Go!
Okay, back to Semine. Hopefully that fucking Karen will keep telling me to send my dog away.
Ka!
Eat breakfast too, actually. Pear, cooked onions, and stolen wine. Hell yeah, brother. The only thing better than beer is free beer, am I right?
Quick! Go! God!
And he just hawk vegetables. Didn't bother them with my luxuries.
Go! I can't swim. Go! Whoa! Come here! I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
No. I forgot about it. So it got left behind.
No, I have it in my goddamn
Why are you
inventory.
standing here gaping. Surely you don't expect me to believe you. Take care for now.
What? What? I'm pissed. Alright, I guess we're gonna go search that fucking river for a goddamn mace.
Easy, good horse. Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ja! Go! Go!
Ah.
Quick! Quick!
What happens if I fuck that up? And the horse fucking falls over, breaks its leg, man loses his fence. I broke my leg too, I'm half crushed by the horse. And I tell you what, you don't become a legend, that's what. It's all about the thrill, you know, that's why skateboarding is in X Games. You do that trick for the thrill of it. You mess up, yeah, you probably are losing a testicle when you, slam your junk into that railing.
Quick!
That's what makes it worth it. Alright, Canker, where's your fucking mace? Is it just in his chest? Great. So that mace I've been lugging around is just a mace. It's not Canker's mace. And it wasn't in that chest. They totally just stashed that there because they cleaned up all the bodies, and I'm actually very grateful. It's a wonderful quality of life feature, because I obviously couldn't find his damn weapon on the ground.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Ooh. Oh. Grab some candy. Cosmic Brownie Hershey Kisses. Like, chocolate is hella expensive right now. If you want just, like, like a full-size Kit Kat bar, it'll be like $7 or some bullshit. And the pack of the plain Hershey Kisses was around the same price, I think. But I guess maybe people don't like these, or maybe like the texture's weird. I'll admit the texture is a little weird, and it just adds a little crunch to it, which I wasn't expecting. It's not like a thick crunch like a Crunch Bar. You know, I love a Crunch Bar, but I don't know. Point is, these aren't selling, I guess. So I think it was what, like $3-4 for the bag of them. That's like half the price of the plain ones. So, you know, I think that was a pretty good deal. Last time I got chocolate, I bought it like in bulk at the end of summer because they were getting rid of all the s'more supplies. I guess Hershey bars don't sell so well the rest of the year. So I bought like 4 packs of them, and that lasted me until around Christmas. I had to find a new deal.
Go! Quick! Go!
All candy in general is kind of expensive right now, of course. But, chocolate specifically, it's markedly higher. And that's another thing, like, the plastic bags, always more expensive than the little cardboard boxes. Even if it's like a small plastic bag, like a bag of Skittles, you know? You can get the party-size family bag, whatever the hell it's called. And that one's, like, reasonably expensive. But, like, if you get, like, the normal bag of Skittles that's roughly the same size as the little cardboard box, the cardboard box is the one that's cheaper for some reason.
Hey, please help me.
What'll happen to you?
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
You're welcome.
Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares.
Keep him at your side.
If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I don't think I have any clothes on me.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
We got pants. Not that big a deal. The shoes, I am sorry for, but you'll make it. Semine's right over here, bro.
Quick,
Whoa! Come here!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
He is bruv.
Here's that mace of Canker's.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Semine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
See you soon, my friend.
That name Mace. Never properly wiped clean. It's fancy. It's a nice little flanged mace. Got studded wood. Blood's deep in it though. You can see the stain. Now, who can I sell this armor to? I don't suppose the horse fellow would take anything.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the...
I don't know if anybody's ever going to be able to afford the skull and crucifix.
I'd like to do something...
We're getting... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, well, the next quest takes us up to Trosquit's graveyard, so I suppose I can offload my crap up here.
This horse must have cost a...
Surprised that didn't knock me off.
Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! Go! Ka!
Ah,
Ka! Ja!
You silly dog.
Whoa!
Alright, I think I'll settle for the general goodsman. I don't want to go all the way to, what's its face for, a blacksmith. Alright, looks like you can wear that one now. Oh, I guess I did have those trousers for him, but almost certain I didn't have spare shoes unless I'm a piece of shit. No, I'm a piece of shit.
Grüß dich.
What do you have for...
It's okay, I gave him money. I could be worse. These ones that Taylor will buy, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna bleed them dry. You don't have any, like, repair kits or nothing for me, bro? We can work with this. I need an armor kit, tailor kit. If you please. And I will give you that thing. Alright, well, maybe... No, I could buy multiple kits, keep a couple on my horse. How's that?
I'd like to discuss...
Oi? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Whoosh.
A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round, take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land.
God, what are you here for?
What do you have?
I have to nibble his fingers in the land. And a tailor kit, if you please. Can burn through them one by two.
Word about the... How's this?
That's... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Cool, cool, cool.
All of what happens when you steal other people's property.
Iblay.
Quick.
What, do I need to be like player level 12? Is that what it's saying? No, I am level 12. Why can I not get trample? No, it requires night training. Towering Menace also requires night training. Seems like that's something I should get. You can be very stealthy and pick and lock and move from a distance. No one will notice anything. I don't get it. Does this increase the range that I can pick stuff from, or is it like, or am I just more stealthy when doing it? Fleeing enemies is usually more trouble than it's worth. Ordinary man sounds useful, but... I'll bite. I'll figure out what this is.
Quick! Quick! Oh,
Ignatius, you still salty about the dog, or can you help a brother out? A brother in Christ. Bro, talk to me.
Have a nice day, Henry.
what do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that. See you later, my friend.
Oh.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Okay. Slatigo. Sounds like the board game Stratego. Pebbles, you disobedient sod. Mangy cur. Unfinished cottage means that there's probably like a clearing in the forest there that would honestly be a good place for a camp to be set up.
Quick!
Be the first place I start.
Go! Ka! That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
Yeah. I love when you're playing like a survival game, like Enshrouded or Valheim or something like that, and you find one of these and you like fix it up, make it your own home. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Look what I have for you.
Map of game near Slatigo. It's not a treasure map, it's just a hunting map, I guess. maybe even a good spot to tell me where poachers are. Or wolves, at least. Like, there's the graves, just south of the graves. And into the hills, which he was talking about. So then, we're looking at, like, here-ish, probably.
This is the poachers' camp.
Ah.
Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time.
Right next to the cottage.
Must have a look around.
Oh, fuck. I'd rather not smack my fucking dog. Okay, see, you got him. Oh, champ. A couple pieces of meat, trophy, and a pelt. A beer? Guess that's for tracking. Poison. Marksmanship book. Well,
come here. Search.
Show me where them sods ran off to.
Sickle. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. Chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Makes sense. And that was a distinct possibility when we said the area is super dangerous. Problem took care of itself. Yeah, I'd say it was hardly even a problem, really, when you consider that he didn't want to be anywhere near here. works. What?
Look what I have for you.
He's a good boy. Ah, that is the hunting spot from the map. Sure as shit. Alright, so we're going towards the Green K. Looks like it just goes south.
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
And the horse just drifted. Went. Oh.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Got sussy music playing. Must be some vagrant living in here. Pack of wild dogs.
Sick!
It's a goddamn Abori. Alright, we don't need dog. Honestly, it's kind of bullshit that you can use dye of other colors. Like, you're playing for money, you gotta make sure that shit is official. All the same material, they all gotta roll the same. What'd that key go towards? Gotta be like a cellar hatch or something. Not a chest. Is there a way to get up to the roof? Not from inside, at least. Ah. I guess every like NPC just has a keychain for whatever belongs to them. But this specifically was for that chest. That treasure chest. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Falling on the moon. I just like did a fucking backflip, landed with my dick in my hand. It's crazy. What takes less damage? Stolen items will lose their stolen status faster. Successfully picking a lock or a pocket, gain bonus in thievery and stealth. Or until you fail. And being wanted means I got caught, and ideally I never want that to happen. So, yeah. Shield breaker, charge attacks. Faster bleeding? Wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel. Their stamina will recover slower. This one only affects axes. And this only affects blunt weapons. What's this green knight? Performing a combo with axe, attacks will deal 20% more damage. That's cool. Uninterrupted attacks do more damage in sequence. Armor counts less. Performing a combo, subsequent attacks cost only half stamina. That's pretty good. Menacing presence. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee. Easier to succeed might and dread skill checks. Wounded opponent with a warhammer mace. Yeah. I can't even see the opponent's stamina. It's nice that it recovers slower, but like I have no way of knowing if that's even true, man. Bleeding faster sounds nice, and I do have a sweet axe at the moment. I kind of like the axe because it doesn't completely throw out cutting damage. I don't really go for charge attacks. I'm not entirely sure how to do it other than just holding the mouse button, but that's more for feints. I got a shield breaker. Seems useful enough. The guy has a shield and it's that big of a fucking problem. I will happily have it destroyed.
Quick! Go! Go! Yeah.
Am I even going the right way anymore? I think I turned around. Yeah. And you go south towards K.
Go! 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 Ka! Go! Go!
Leave him alone!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Sick!
It's over, Anakin. I have the higher ground.
Bloody pulp. You're off.
Fuck!
We'll finish
Another
this
one.
quickly.
Mercy.
Amen to you.
Spare me.
Well, not in front of the common men. They must have dignity.
I surrender. Let me go. Drop your weapon and leave. There you go. Now keep your word. You promised to free me. Now
Show
keep your word.
stuff.
Jesus! Mercy! I surrender!
For the love of God.
Shit.
Calm down!
I'll report to the guards that you threatened to kill me.
No, you won't.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
You seem pretty decent, true enough. All right. We'll let it go this time. On your way.
I saved your life, you prick.
What did I do to you?
What'd I do to you? Keep you from being dirt?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Mercy! Leave me be! Ah! Ah! Ah!
God, you try to help a guy. Oh yeah, he gave me a weapon. Oh, Warhammer, nice. And a heater shield, holy moles.
Ah! Whoa!
Wrong turn. Okay.
Whoa! Go! Quick!
And it's going the wrong way.
Quick!
I can like barely get around the real world without a GPS. It's crazy.
Whoa! Whoa!
God bless you.
Oh, look, there's the main road. It goes straight. It's got everything I ever need on it. If I need to go anywhere that's not on the main road, I need GPS. I've got hides. Let me see them, because I got hides. I must have only put armor away.
The Lord be with you.
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are? Ah. I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate.
I would have been hanged.
Pieces by wolves. Oh. Never mind.
I'd rather feed a wolf than die to my fellow
You said something
man.
about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
No, I love them.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. And they wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Semine Pond.
Christ, it's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close.
You're not a
something
gamekeeper?
right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
I think I need to out the lair.
What do you need, man?
Show me your way.
Show me them wares.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
That's more like it. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yes, satisfied with those good Christian wares. straight ahead. Oh. Pebbles. There he is.
Go! Die! Die!
Yeah, that is some kind of fort. The hell is that? The long boy.
Go!
Road is over here. There's the bridge.
Quick!
Neblakov Fortress. And that's all I really wanted to know. I doubt I'd be welcome at a military installation in enemy territory.
Die! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! God!
I thought that was a person.
Quick! Quick!
That's unfortunate. Thought there was a path through the woods there, I guess not. No, we good. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, don't fuck up Pebbles.
God!
Wonder how the doggy's doing.
Go! Quick!
Nah, I'm almost a master horseman.
Go!
Oh.
Camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Is this not evidence? Oh, some cracklings? Like that? Bandits and poachers. Dual operation. Oi.
Where's that steel?
Aye?
Draw a damn sword on me. Expect words. Okay, so I just had to stand in the right spot. Interesting. That skull not count? This extension of the camp.
What?
Wait, this is stealthy? You! Warhammer's worth money. As is that. That's worth money. Ooh, a nice Curus one. It doesn't look like a piece of shit. Man, I paid for these. Another little sub camp. So sneaky in full armor. Probably because I don't have my pants open. Ah. Fuck you.
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp. This is definitely evidence.
Reinforced bludgeon looks like a baseball bat. Are we good? I kind of accidentally found the camp. Yeah, it looks like we're good. We need to talk to them. Wait, my landlord. Silver tier. Alright. Yeah, but it's also lighter than Brigandine. Could be worse. Different color. And the darker color is better, I guess. Is it worth 1 point of charisma? Probably not. Also, silver tier. Alright, well, that's a bit of a long trip, so I think I will fast travel back. Oh, I've even revealed the path on the road I was supposed to take.
Blessings to you.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason, so I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Huntsman with a grudge?
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on
your
me,
animals.
that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area.
Right in the center?
Since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Take care.
Even put a dent in my axe. Fair enough, then put up a fight. I think they would have been full kit and all, but it don't matter. I ain't gonna complain. Got stealth experience.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. I don't know how anybody says their lines to the dog without going into stupid voice. Okay, so between you and Vostatic, who is like right here, I'd say this is much closer to Vostatic. Like, I'm almost certain this would be his territory, unless there's just that much forest over here. Oh man. I'll take another look at that Drowner map right quick. Okay, so some kind of beer thing, right? That's a beer totally. And there's a big lake with the little foot-shaped lake, and then another thing above it. That's what we got. You know, it's supposed to be the Drowner's map. You know, Zelyov is the tavern. So I imagine it was here. Is this kind of a foot-shaped lake? Yeah. 100%. I don't know what I was thinking, like... That's totally it. So then, what's the map say? I know I was staring at it, I was like, no, that's not quite right. It's just a crude drawing, but, you know, it definitely is. It's like right at the tip of the hills there. Right at like the upward bend of the lake. So like around here. Check it out.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka!
Sun's going down.
Go!
Great time to be exploring the forest.
Ka! Ka!
Woo-wee.
Whoa!
He drew some kind of pot on the map, right? Like a cauldron. I imagine that's gonna be how I know I found the spot.
What?
What's this? Is this it?
If you value your life, turn that horse around and forget you saw anything. Get over.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
And don't come back, you idiots.
Fuck you up. Yeah, treasure hunter camp. This is it.
He nearly killed me. I'll help you out.
It's like Indiana Jones getting a fist fight. Dangerous treasure hunters.
No. To hell with this, fellas!
Kick your ass!
I'm all yours! Mercy!
You're all mine.
Be! You'll pay for that!
Beat your ass. It was left, right, or is it 3 lefts? Ah, this guy's a pussy. Moral of the story. hunting sword. They're really hunting treasure. They're not bandits, so I don't want to kill them. Brunswick's bassinet.
Brunswick's helm? What's it doing here?
I need that rosary. Huh. Was that really what I was supposed to find? It seems so unrelated. It could be, but maybe there's something more to this map still. Right? Possible, and it looks like it's supposed to be just off the road, maybe? And closer to the lake for sure. Happened to find fucking Brunswick's helmet. Look at that. Yo, it matches my collar. You can't see shit when you wear it though, right? Helmet visor. Protects against lethal hits and face combat, slows down your stamina recovery, gets close to makes it harder to breathe. Ah! Yeah! Nah, that shit goes hard. I'm keeping it. I've got enough arrows that I can start using these. So this was that second part. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings. Hidden deep in Hunter's gaze, standing tall, 2 guards of stone behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. So is it like a point between these 2 treasures, or what? I don't know, like, how was I supposed to know this is the Forest Kings, whatever, like... You know, maybe if there's some cool drawing on the map when I zoomed in, but there is no zoomed in map for this particular area. Is that like A ring or a necklace? Alright, it's a necklace. You know, Jesus Christ is cool and all, but the Saints, they know how to fight. They don't tell me to turn the other cheek. I'd rather have one of them have my back in battle, you know? Plus, you know, I like when they come marching in, like they got the song. Where's Doggy?
Come here!
Come here!
Here you go. Take it.
Forgot to smoke that meat. Okay, it's for Mutt. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate. Nice. How do I get my ass down from here? Okay, that works. I'm stuck. Okay. Gotta be more careful. Wolf hunting spot. That's not good. Yeah, it's a very truncated drawing. It could be at any part of this, but I guess there's an upward bump at the part that I'm looking for. Maybe this. Oh, we have to be like in or around the right spot now. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. I'm sorry, Mutt.
Mutt!
Try to get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure if butchering like consumes time, so I would think I'd rather not butcher these wolves for the sake of preserving sunlight while I'm looking for treasure. And I have a Nighthawk potion I can consume if that's what it takes. I feel like I'm on to something, but also missing something. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for. The guts tell me it could not have possibly been Brunswick's helmet on that treasure map, though. I feel like this is too far south, or west. It has to be around here. I'm not above looking it up after I've given it my honest try. Like, it very well could have just been Brunswick's helmet that I'm looking for, but doubt it. Remember the last time we did the map, it was like at that dead tree and it was just in the muddy water and I literally could not fucking see it. Like, I found it the honest way, but we'll see. This feels significant to me. I mean, it could just be a wolf den, like some little flavor, but I don't know, man. Let me see what I can find. Kingdom come to Drowner map. Yeah, I'm very close. It looks like it's right next to here? No, here is that. It's about here. I guess there's another water goblin hut or something around here. Or, no. The water goblins who allegedly drowned that man. That was close. Just the map's so crudely drawn that, like, I have a pretty wide search area. dangerous one of that. All I need is lower to the ground. I need to find a safe path downward. I guess this would have been it. Christ. Ah.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Is that it? That was a decent sum of money. Expecting a little more. Got the page open, I'll see if I got the right reward. Yeah. The guy kind of lumped in the water goblin's hut with the treasures, even though it has nothing to do with the map. And I guess the water goblin's hose. I'd say it's impertinent. Okay, what about, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell anyone is supposed to deduce this, so... Take your leave of the maiden crone, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. So, maybe this is talking about the crone and maiden that I thought, you know, the kind people who saved us over here at Bajenda. The gates, I guess, refers to Trotsky Castle, where we end up after that. And it says from these gates, these are the gates. I mean, I suppose they're the only gates on the map, unless you want to count this fortress over here. This is where we can go north from. And, you know, somewhere north of there, in that forest, is the piece of armor. And that armor has treasure maps associated with it, which lead us to the other pieces. That's all I wanted to know. And look at the exact location or anything, but somewhere north of the castle, which is where we're heading. I'll accept that. Alright. So I don't feel like walking around in the dark and trying to get all the way back to Takov. I'm just gonna fast travel there. No one fucked with me because I'm scary. Got lots of stuff to sell to our blacksmith friend here. And then we can go looking for Hans. How are we on time? 3 hours? I might got time for one more quest, right? And as like I said, stuff just took longer than expected, but we will totally 100% for true get to the wedding next time, right? I swear. There's only one major quest left and the treasure hunt, which we've already done one part of early, so can't take that much longer, right? Right? Alright, I want Canker's mace in my chisel. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use this damn hammer when I have this awesome axe. I'll put that in my chest. Same conspicuousness. These are just in better condition, so sell those ones. It's a nice shirt, alright? I want to hang on to it. Maybe I'll want to accessorize one day, but it really gave him stat maxing.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Good day, sir.
What do you have for...
Only has 300 to work with. I'll fuck with a polearm for a bit. I'll buy a sketch too, because I've got a lot of crap to sell. Do I need any kits? Kinda, I only have one on the horse, but I'll buy another just because. Now, what's the difference here? It's 3 something. We're pretty close. Still shouldn't really buy anything, really.
I'd like to discuss...
Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I have like a bunch of iron and crap on me. Yeah, look at all this crap. That one I can store. I don't know, there has to be something to that poem. I don't know if I'm ever gonna run into the guy. I'm hoping I do, because then you'll have the map. I would like the map. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to put away the map. I just said map. Like, duh. Food, scumbag.
Look what I have for you. What do you hear?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Alright, let's go looking for Hans. You know, this poacher. I mean, he's a master marksman, and we haven't seen Hans this whole time. I imagine he's, like, camping out in the woods somewhere. Let's see, he views himself as, what was it, a Taurus, something like that, like a soldier man. Anyway, he wouldn't dare to settle for anything else. Then again, it did say that he butchered them sloppily, like... Is he not good at skinning hides? Is that not his forte? I have no idea. I mean, it would be in character if he was too lazy for it, but... You know. Let's call it a hunch. I was like, he's a sneaky boy, you know, he came with us on the stealth mission. It's gotta be him. It just has to be. We've been all over this country. There's no way he's just, like, not existing anywhere. It is entirely impossible he is not existing somewhere. He's just, like, waiting for us to show up at the wedding one day, but... I feel like the developers care a little more than that.
Quick!
Go!
God! God!
Go!
God! God! Quick!
Go!
God!
War pottery. Oh, I look a little silly with the lion on my head. I didn't realize that was there. Kind of blended in with the top thing, but you know, whatever. Still lit. Coat of arms, surcoat. Looks a little less trash baggy, I guess, but maybe I don't take anything from this grave. Shouldn't have ever disturbed it.
That's von Bergov's banner. So it must have been von Bergov's men. They're not the first I've found here. Someone really has it in for von Bergov around here. Could it be the poacher?
I maybe he's pissed about the poop thing, but I think kind of destroys my whole theory. I feel like Hans wouldn't
Another
be
grave.
doing that.
But this one has a cross. Could it be von Bergov's man too?
Knight shield. Wooden planks joined together. Glued together, not joyed. Surprised Henry has dialogue for those little things out here. They definitely didn't need to include that. Hello? What is it, a wolf? Ah! Ah! More?
Sick!
Fuck him up! I win, you lose. Okay? I have it, you don't. Fresh graves. Grassy castle. Yeah, I might be close to the treasure around here, actually. This enemy camp. Oh, these are the fellows the Grandmaster was preaching about. Probably beat their ass now, honestly.
Crap! Now you're going to get it. We're under attack! That hit home.
Can't switch weapons fast enough.
I've been waiting for...
Mercy! Leave...
Fuck you. That's money. Honestly, a helmet's one of the most valuable pieces of armor you could get. That makes sense. If you ask me. Pancake? Fuck yeah. I don't think I'm good enough for this one. Trotsky Pavis. Motherfucker, I just bought a glaive. It's First time I buy one, they start showing up in the loophole. Get off. It's in shitty condition too, bro. What did the riddle say? In caverns, cold your prize awaits. So there's gotta be like a cave somewhere north. How's my skill level with the axe gotten? 10? I'll take 10. My sword's only at 12, and maybe I'll use it till it's 11, and I'll try out the polearm. I overeat frequently, so I'm trying to grind out beer. I feel like they're gonna get dirty regardless. And it's really not that big a deal when they are. There's no reason to not get it, right? I mean, yeah, it probably trivializes some fights, but better than reloading from, you know, potentially an hour or so. Extra life, second wind, you know, don't love it. Better arrows. A bear. I'm still overloaded. Kidding me? I do have a bunch of arrows. Probably a lot more than you think they would. Like every 10 is a pound. Yeah, 100, that's 10 pounds. A lot of it's gotta be food, though. good. I have a lot of saber schnapps, don't I? Spade weighs 7 pounds, holy cannoli. Okay, we good. Keep heading north, see if we can't find a cave. It could potentially be one of those fresh graves too, like you said that one had a cross, but like it was intentional, it wasn't just a random grave, but it didn't have anything important in it.
Go! I should go back. Quick!
Yeah.
Go!
Check out that grave again. It did seem significant. Shut up.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
That a cave? No.
Look what I have for you.
Ah. His dagger. That's a weird one. Gauntlet, sure, but a dagger? Some beautiful gloves, only a little stronger than what we already have, so like...
Is this really it?
Men game gear.
A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Fragments of the Bible. Candles. Okay. Maps. I didn't pick him up, but they must have just... yeah. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna look for this poacher and then we'll figure that out next time. Now as winter come, you ragged ones, evil times are on us and clothing none. This is supposed to be a song. I don't want to sing. And considering that I have armor like of comparable stats already, I don't mind switching to this. Like your shiny golden hands. They don't come in full condition. An insult. Okay. So back to our mysterious man. It could have just been any bandit. It didn't necessarily have to be him, but it's also possible it was him. Like, I don't know why the bandits would be up here unless... There are lots of camps up here because there's no civilization. It's a little too close to the castle, though. Like, you need to pick a better spot than that. It's Q. Somewhere up here is a poacher, master huntsman. Leaves a mess behind. Maybe hates Von Gurdov. Love a little telescope. Not sure the technology exists yet, but it probably does. They figured out gunpowder already, surely they know how glass works. I had those glasses, of course they do. Pretty big open field. I guess that's to help make it fair considering you don't have any other hints for this one.
God!
Go! Quick!
Oh, here's some game. So to make a spot for him to want to hunt around.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Sick!
The hell is that? A broom? You know, a little feather duster? Not sure I need all those bolts. Maybe I do. Mostly arrows you find. Good helmet. Am I even in the search area anymore? I'm not. Drop a flag so I know where to stay around.
Ka!
He wouldn't be dumb enough to camp around the road, would he? Guess no one really comes out here, but still. He's gotta be in the woods at least, out of eyesight of the castle. Go down.
Quick!
Deer.
Ka!
A lot of game up here.
Whoa!
You're just like spawned from the sky. Heaven's bounty. I'm gonna take a couple pot shots while I'm out here. I don't want to kill, but pretty sure you get experience when you do damage. Just have to hit a target at least. Whiff!
go back.
For real, I'm that close to the map set.
Quick!
Go!
Bro, this is basically an open field. How am I not seeing this, man? I haven't even found evidence. Like, there's not a dead animal anywhere. He said he's messy.
Whoa!
There's so many nests. This is just like when Hans got lost on his fucking hunting trip. Like, just wandering around the woods. They all look the same because it's just fucking woods. Try and find me. Damn ghost Tsushima. Bitch. Put the fear of God in that boar. Where is he?
Whoa! Whoa!
They give me any other hints in the journal, bro? Somewhere in the rocks. I guess these are rocks right here. Like, this is closer to the rocks. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Nah, he probably didn't have time to make decorations, but still, it looks like civilization. I feel like I'm on it. There he fucking is.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Yep. You motherfucker.
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Why isn't the visor up?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never
look more
expected
noble
you
than
here.
you.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
What? That's some fucking crazy social engineering you're trying to pull there. And I don't think I'm smart enough to understand engineering.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
No.
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot? I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
Oh, so you know what I'm doing.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself.
I look
No
better
matter
than
how
you.
dress
I'm
up,
loaded.
you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
What am I
Bullshit.
supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
I killed him.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax. No one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
You know, I had my suspicions, and this ended up just being worse than I thought. Like, he's not even gonna say, "Hey, what's up? Sorry about that." He's just, "No, I'm doing this. I'm gonna keep doing it. You can sod off. Bye bye." This fucking guy. This fucking guy. man. 4 hours. Yeah, I don't need to extend this. We'll just fast travel. Fuck it. Doing favors for the people has gotten me a lot, right? It's got me reputation, money, cool things, privileges. Basically a noble. A noble for the people. Alright, I might want to put on my finery for this.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trosky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps. And some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trosky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Man, he got
Don't
me a lot
even
of
think
shit.
about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. I'll be with you, good sir.
All kinds of skills, repair kits, food, potions. Goddamn. We good. Alright.
Never ending. Christ above.
See you later, my friend.
I've got like hides to sell, don't I? Got a lot of them. Yep. If.
Greetings, sir.
What do you have for...
My bow's pretty good, honestly. I don't need to buy no bullshit. I think it's 10 cross. And all these here hides. Oh. Nobody wants to wear a dog skin coat.
Let's talk about...
Well, I suppose... Aye, you're... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, fellas, I guess that's that. Still just got a little more to do. We got some treasures to hunt, and we gotta get that sword. I don't know how long this will take. Probably quick. I mean, maybe we just like go in there and steal it from her or something. Just locating the guy that I'm worried about, but search area is small. And we have maps for the armor, so that can't be too long either. And we already found one, so that's pretty good. Very good, actually. And we should be able to go to the wedding, or... There's another bandit to hunt, too. Alright. It do be like that, maybe... Maybe fast travel to Semine. It's gonna be night by the time I get there. I can read a book. And we're just gonna be fast in time for a couple minutes still here. And then we will call it a day. I'm what?
Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
The folks are still awake here, so maybe I can still talk to them before the sun goes down.
What is it you need?
No.
A good day to you. Till we meet again.
Alright, I will figure it all out next time. Wedding next time? Yes. Guaranteed. I can't imagine treasure hunt will take more than an hour. Right? Imagine half of it will be left on doing those last side quests. I don't know why I'm so hellbent on doing it. Like, what are the odds we're just gonna be done with this whole map after this wedding? Like, I think things will get more serious, and it would be nice to focus on the story once we finally get back to the story, but... we'll see. I might just be, like, overdoing it by doing all these quests right now, like it's working out, but... Whatever. I will see you guys soon. TM. You notice how it's been like 5 days or so? Like, you know, I'm taking my time now and doing these every 2 days.